Hello YouTubers and fellow Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy VII, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy VII. So in the previous video we actually made it to the Coral Prison, and we are continuing from there. We just set foot in Coral Prison, so we were able to install Speed Square, so the controls are a little bit different now. They actually fully function. The music should be a bit better, and so should the frames per second. So let's go. Here we go. Coral Prison. Was this a sleeping thing? Looks like we could get some sleep here. Now, we don't need that, but it's good to know that you can sleep here. You new? Then go and pay your respect to Mr. Coates. Never seen your face around here before. Going up? Yep, up. You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is a gold sausage garbage dump, and that makes all of you scrubs. The only way to get back up there is to win the Chocobo race. But it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course, if you got the boss permission, it'll be a different story. But you'll never get that. Alright, let's go get the permission then. Let's go here first. A rookie? You gotta buy something. Yep, that's the rule here. We're good on those. Yo, JP Gaming, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while since I've streamed. I figured, you know what? Let's continue with the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. That uses a lot of mana, though. Water kick gained. Awesome. Immediately set her limit break to level 2. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, buddy. Been a bit busy the last few days, so took a little bit longer to get back online. Didn't I tell you not to come here? Just hold on for a second. We just want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us out. Didn't want none of you to get involved. Well, there's the whole crew. Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're already involved in this. We saw you and hurried here. Barrett, just tell us what's going on. You guys... I heard that the murders of the battle were overdone by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? There's another man that got a gun grafted into one of his arms. It was 4 years ago. Yo, Robin, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Not a waifu unpacking stream this time. Just a good old regular Final Fantasy VII. Barret, Dine, come quick. The village is being attacked. It's Shinra's soldiers. What? What the hell happened? Doing alright. I took a day off tomorrow because I've got a lot of things to take care of. So I told my boss, well, I got so much things to take care of, how about I take a day off so I can do them all in one day? Hey Barret, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back to the village. Protect the village. Old man. Dance, Barret, dance. Come on, Barret, we gotta hurry. Ugh. Barret, you stay here. Scarlet. You can shoot all day and never hit them with aim like that. Shut up. Stop playing around and cover me. Watch out. Dine, hang on. Listen to me. You're coming back to the village, you hear? Yeah, I ain't letting go. You're coming back. Everyone's waiting for you. Eleanor, Merlene, they're all waiting on us. From then on, I couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while. But then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. Got a new right arm to get revenge on the Shinra, who took everything away. Back then, I heard the doc say there was another man who got the same operation as me, but his was the left arm. But Dine's injury was the same as yours, right? Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by Shinra too. He'll probably join us against the fight against Shinra. Wouldn't bet on it. I gotta apologize to Dine before I can rest in peace. And that's the way I gotta go alone. Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, I can't let you do it. We need your help to save the planet. Barret, this isn't the end. Weren't you going to save the planet? Russian. Tifa, you ought to know by now. That's alright. I'm not so different from you. It's easier to understand. It's you, Barret. So there it is, Barret. So I guess it'll be Barret, me, and Aerith. Alright, time to set up materials. Oh wait, everyone's already... All... So she's got all restore, ice, enemy skills, fire, elemental. Let's see, let's go with manipulate. And then all transform. And actually, let's go with heal all. Go with transform, Ifrit, Earth, and let's go with, wait, oh that's seal, I thought it said steel. Fire then. Give everyone a bit of hyper. to fill out those limit break bars. I wasn't sure. Does Red 13 have any materials? He did not. What about no, not Tifa. Oh, it doesn't matter actually. You can still select Yuffie. I reckon she has the steel material. Yeah. Katesif. Aerith, there we go. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, let me make a quick save here. I said save, not quit. What are you gonna play, Robin? Which game? You're gonna play with Kyrian? Maybe Atlas Fallen. I've heard about that. I don't remember what that game was about. We have to go through here. Not my fire ring. Give me back my fire ring. No! Keep charging. You kidding me? Dude just stole my fire ring. Good thing I saved. Not letting him take my fire ring, no way. Should really just go all out on those bandits. Blade beam. I guess they're pretty good. That self-destruct really increases my limit by a ton. Jeez, these guys are doing a ton of damage. Come on. Wow. Just wow. I'm getting my butt handed to me here. Well, that's what you get when you haven't played in a while, I suppose. First I steal my fire ring, then I get absolutely massacred by Matra magic. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not going very well. I mean, I also have hyper on, so I guess that's why the... I guess that's why they're doing a bunch of damage. Yeah, we're rusty, that's for sure. There we go. Lord of the Inferno, you're freed. They give decent money. They give me high potions as well, which is pretty good. This makes no sense. Let's see, we got restore, so let's do that. These things do a ton of damage. 4 times in a row as well. Here, return the favor. Now, that was Metro Magic, right? So that should have... We should have learned that with Cloud now. Which we did, which is nice. Yo, Nonorific, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Coral Prison. I was struggling a little bit there. Dine, is that you? Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive, somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen, Diane, I don't want to... I can hear her voice. What's that? It's Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I never hunted you down. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Yeah, he is. Yeah, I made sure he got some good equipment. Why you want to kill people? We ain't even involved. Why? Why? The hell do you care? You think the Dad understand why is hearing Shinra's excuses gonna make people in Koro understand anything? I don't care about reasons. All they give us is artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. Still want to hear why? Alright, I'll tell you. Because I want to destroy everything. The people in the city. The city itself. The whole world. I got nothing left in this world. Coral, Eleanor, Marlene. Nine, Marlene. Marlene's still alive. I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. I wandered around town for a while. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, alright? So she is still alive. Alright, Barrett. And I guess you and me gotta fight. What? Eleanor's all by herself. I'm gonna take Marlene to her. Dine, are you crazy? Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? Stop dying. I can't die yet. Oh yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then. Stop it. I don't want to fight you. Barrett. Cloud, you stay the hell out of this. This is my problem. Oh no, this is definitely not my first time playing. Though it has been years since I played this game. It has been a good while. Is it your first playthrough? 30 minutes, 30 hours in? Yeah, 30 hours. Yo, Arthur Ray, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you doing? Continuing where we left off from last time. I haven't streamed in a while. I mean, I've been watching, well, I was working, but I know Jake's been streaming for a while. I was dropping in and out when I could. I don't remember when I first beat this game. I played it a lot. I do remember that when I first beat the game, Final Fantasy X wasn't out yet. Final Fantasy IX was out, I think. Or was it 8? I think 9 was already out when the first time I beat 7. But I was still young back then. I mean, I couldn't even read English properly back then. Back. I didn't just lose an arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where it went wrong. Dine, I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this? I told you, I want to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world, even me. What about Marlene? What's going to happen to her? Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did get to see her, she wouldn't even know me. And what's more, Barrett, my hands are too stained to carry her anymore. Barrett? Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's, my wife's, memento. Alright. So Marlene, already 4. Barrett, don't ever make her cry. Dine? Dine! Dine! Dine. Me and you, we're the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. I shouldn't carry Marlene either. Yep. Bye, Dine. Alright, Robin. See you later, man. If nothing else this week, at least on Friday. If you're there, at least. You're in the Ancient Forest. I actually do intend to play as much as I can, like 100%, well, as close to 100% as I can. So including Aerith, Final Limit Break, all the ultimate weapons, that kind of stuff, all the materials, all the weapons as well, like a Ruby and what is it? Ruby, Ultima, Omega. You want something? I want to go up. Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss permission. Then win the Chocobo. Lion's got his reasons and can't speak. So I got this instead. Yep. Bull. I want to go up. Right. Did you kill Dine? You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. So Dine's dead. Maybe now the place will calm down a little. Alright, man. Appreciate you, Arthur. You're always free to drop in. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the like. Good luck on your errands. Like I said, I took a day off tomorrow to do all mine, because I had a lot of stuff stacked up. So I just told my boss, well, if it's okay with you, I'd rather take the day off tomorrow and just take care of all these errands. There's some pretty big ones as well, so it's probably gonna take me a full day. I didn't care about who anyone was. I literally got like 6 appointments tomorrow. And I need to make 2 phone calls. So yeah, pretty busy day. The hell do you know? Right, I mean, no, I don't know anything. Sorry. Then will you get us out of here? Huh? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you, there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win a Chocobo race, and that's hell up there in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time. Appreciate it, Arthur. I'll catch you around. On my or maybe Jake's stream. Also, if you stream as well, let me know. So I can give you a proper shout out as well. I know Jake streams, but I think I've seen you in Jake's stream, but I'm not sure if you stream yourself. Say what? No, really. Even if you threaten me, rule's a rule. I can't change it. If I do, the whole system's down. Here will get messed up. I can't do that. Okay. I'll let one go up there. After that, he's got to deal with Dio. Alright then. Clout, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win the Chocobo race and get us out of here. I mean, kind of fun to see Barrett ride a Chocobo, but he doesn't really have the physique to ride a race Chocobo, does he? Yeah, good luck, Clout. Have you decided? All you need now is a manager to register and get a Chocobo. Hi, I happened to hear your story. Yo, Nanorific, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Do you stream as well, by the way? Or you just play regularly offline? Esther? I'll be your manager. Well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look like kind of funny, but there's no better manager in the races. That's so rude. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Cloud. Alright then, Cloud. I'll send you up the elevator. Esther will fill you in on the details. So I've actually done some old school Final... I mean, personally, I've beaten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10-2, 100%. So basically everything there is to do, I've done it in those games. But that was before my streaming days. So I have finished 1, 2, 3, and 4 on stream. 100%, collecting everything. Also, Final Fantasy Legends and Final Fantasy Adventure as well. Like Final Fantasy Legends 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, I do intend to stream all of them eventually 100%. But as you might know as well, is that Final Fantasy games can take a long time. And I'd like to switch up things a little bit with different games. Sometimes I play Halo, sometimes I play RTS games, platformers like Prince of Persia recently. But yeah, the thing is, like, you play a shooter, I do the campaign, it's like, what, 5, maybe, say 6 to 10 hours. Okay, game done. Move on to, like, Prince of Persia. You play the game, maybe 12 hours in, you beat the game. Okay, fine. Let's play an RPG. 200 hours in and you're still not done. So, you know, I try to balance it and not take on as many RPGs as I used to. Alright, man. Well, let me know if you need any help with setting up any streams. If you have any questions, you're always free to ask. Now, I'm not the most knowledgeable about streams, and most of it is self-taught, but I did learn quite a few things as I went on. So if you ever have any questions about what you want to do or any recommendations, you can always ask, and I'll try to help wherever I can. If not, I do have a Discord. I really do need to set that link up. Give me one moment. And you're always free to join that Discord as well. That Discord is full of, like, small-time streamers. Like, right now we have, like, 25 members. And of those 25 members, we have, like, At least 20 of them are like small-time streamers. Some are a little bit smaller than me, some are a little bit bigger than me, but in general, we're all, trying to help each other out. Most of them are Twitch streamers, though. I'm like one of the few YouTube streamers on there. Alright, I'll send the Discord link in a bit. It's still updating the Discord server. Oh, wait, it's done. One moment. I need to integrate it into Stream Elements, so when I do !Discord, it will pop up. But one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming much this week is because I've been setting up my Discord server. And a few other things in the background, which people might not notice immediately, but it was quite a bit of work, if I do say so myself. How do we do this? Let's see. There. You don't have to. Don't feel obliged to, but if you, yeah, I reckon this is probably a good place to get some help if you ever want to start the streaming. So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race. Oh yeah, getting back to the other thing, there are many different types of Chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for the fame, some people compete for the money, some only for the glory, and then there's people like you. Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a Chocobo. Sure, I kinda need to because it's been a while. First, use assist to choose either auto or manual. This lets you control the Chocobo yourself and lets it run on its own. But it's pretty hard to make the Chocobo run the way you want it to. If the Chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen. Then, you're stuck. But most of the Chocobos I have are mellow and you should be able to handle them. When you're riding, you switch to speed up and cancel to slow down. Oh yeah, George, you as well, by the way. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. So I recently set up my Discord, and I invited first all the people that that I knew that were streaming as well. But I did eventually want to set it up in Stream Elements and send you an invite as well. I just noticed you joined, I just got the notification, so welcome in, buddy. But if you go faster than the Chocobo can handle, it will quickly lose its stamina. Use the directional button to move the Chocobo left and right. Use OK to get a boost of speed. But this makes your stamina run out faster. Some Chocobos are bad-tempered and can't pace themselves. They'll lose their stamina quickly. Those Chocobos should be set on manual to slow them down. Finally, some advice for the restless. Once the first and second Chocobo cross the goal line, push start to end the race. Now that will help. You new? Hi, Joe. Hey, Esther. You're looking pretty as usual. Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the top Chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Cloud. If you're with Esther, then... Right. He's an up-and-coming jockey. You'd only been down there a day and he already made it up here. What? Oh, I see. So why did you get put down? Sorry, we're not supposed to ask about the past here. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. And until we meet again, Cloud. The Discord server is still a work in progress, but we're getting there. I'm gonna check on the Chocobo. You just wait here for a while. Luckily, two of my Dutch friends that are quite knowledgeable when it comes to Discord, they helped me set up, and I made them administrator, so they can handle some of the more technical stuff in the background. Right, so we received the Materia Ramu. The race will start in a few moments. Will the jockeys for the next race please proceed to the paddock? I repeat. I got nothing to say. Right, well, let's go. I guess we gotta wait. Look at his old CCTV. What is it? CRTV? CRT TV. Forgot what it's called. We have a different word for it in Dutch. Claude. You're finally here. Thank you for waiting. I registered you into the next race. This is the Chocobo I prepared myself. You should do well. So, remember how to ride? Yep, I got it. Good luck. So I'm the yellow Chocobo. That number 5 is way ahead of us. The thing is like turbo. Move it. I'll take it first spot. We're gonna see this Chocobo race a lot, because I'm also going for the golden Chocobo. I mean, it's not a 100% run if you don't get the golden Chocobo, is it? Boost. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Did he just overtake me right at the last moment? I was even boosting. I should have just boosted way earlier. I had way too much stamina. Too bad. You were so close. Let me find a better Chocobo while we wait for a while, okay? I wasn't really sure where the finish line was anymore. The race will start in a few moments. Will the jockeys for the next race please proceed to the paddock? I repeat. I forgot where the finish line was. If I had known it was on that straight part, I kind of was thinking about it, but I wasn't sure if we still had to do like the other part of the race. I would have just boosted way earlier. Cloud. Thank you for waiting. I registered you into the next race. This is a Chocobo I prepared myself. You should do well. So, remember how to ride? I got it. Then good luck. It's hard to see exactly where they are on the race. I wish I could look back. That would help. I did a lot of Chocobo racing back in Final Fantasy XIV though. Oh boy, I spent a good amount of hours in that one. Same with the Triple Triad. I will definitely come back to Final Fantasy XIV. Right now is not a good time because I'm quite busy. I feel it's a bit of a waste to get a subscription if you can't play. We got a massive head start. I'm just going to boost all the way now. Yeah, they're not even close this time. Congratulations! Now you're home free. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give this letter to you if you won. Boy, if you're reading this letter, then you must have won. I know you've earned it. I heard about dying from Esther. Now that you won, I'm granting you and your friends a full pardon and setting you all free. By the way of an apology, I have a little gift for you to use on your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person, but I'm a very busy man. Sincerely, Dio. A gift? There's her gift. Cloud, this is great. The assistant manager just stopped by and dropped off a buggy. Now we can go over the desert and rivers, no problem. Okay, Cloud, I'll be waiting outside. The letter continues. P.S. I recently met Sephiroth. I'll bet he's pretty popular with the boys your age. Why didn't you get his autograph? He was heading towards Gongaga, south of the river. Sephiroth. I guess this is goodbye. Yeah, well, if you ever get your own Chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you again. We will, eventually. Alright, let's go with Tifa for now. How to drive the buggy. Press OK button to get on. Press cancel button to get off. Buggies can cross shallow rivers and deserts. You can even enter Costa del Sol and Junon by buggy by hitching a ride on the cargo ship. Oh wait, actually yeah, I did forget about something. We can PHS now though, because we're on the world map, if you will. Gotta remove his materia. All of it. Materia skill? Yeah, okay. Aerith's got it. Yo, Hammercat. Welcome back, Rick. No, well, this is kind of a slow play, yeah. This is the 100% run. There is something I want to check for a real quick second here. Okay, so we gotta do this right now. We need to go back to Junon. This is a bit of a pain in the butt. As long as you don't have something to fly over to the other side. But we actually need to do... How much money do I have? We don't have a lot of money. I think we are going to grind a little bit of money here. I would like to have at least 10k. Which is fine, because we also need to, like, get a few limit breaks with Aerith soon. I guess now is a good time, but I want to have at least 10k, because we need to go back to Fort Condor. Oh boy, there's no way we can walk across now. Because there's another battle ready. Diamond. This time the price isn't too bad, actually. How are you doing, Rick? You just wake up or you're still half asleep? Can we walk here? Okay, okay. That's not too long, but if that was all that was needed, then not too bad. Oh, she was out of magic. I was like, why can't you cost anything? You could just go beta. Right now, we need to learn the second ability of our second limit break, so that it requires us to just use limit breaks instead of actually killing things. There we go. Chocobos leveled up and Fury Brand gained. Well, that was easy. Was that her limit break? It was. Fury Brand. There we go. Okay, so now, in order to get level 3, we just need to kill a few more things. I do want to get some ethers. Now, I could technically sell... Oops. I could technically sell the ethers as well. To get that extra gold that we need. Like I said, the gold is only partially what I'm after. Getting those limit breaks for Aerith early, for reasons that a lot of people might already know, yeah, is actually required for the 100%. How are we doing on money? 6.5. Now, a lot of these missions are very much missable for Fort Condor. Because the time window in which you can do them are extremely short. And yes, we already did learn Beta, which is overpowered strong at this point. There we go. Except for you miss. The Beta attack, it has like triple their HP. So they got like, what, 350 HP? I'm dealing 1,000 here. Like I said, I prefer not to grind as much. Most of the times we won't have to. Joker. Heart. The heart is okay. Joker. That's not good. Man down. Interestingly enough, I didn't set up my revive. Well, that is expensive, apparently. There's no battles inside the buggy, is there? That is something I don't remember, actually. Okay, we got Restore leveled up. They actually give a decent amount of money, these crawler things. I did forget how much the ferry to Juno is, so I think it was 100 gil. And we want to pay at least the inn to sleep once to restore more health. Actually, we don't need to. We can do that for free at Mount Condor. And I'm specifically trying to get the kills with Aerith, so we can get her limit break a bit quicker. Wow, double miss. Pete Rush. Somersault. Was Dolphin Kick? No, Water Kick. Alright. I reckon 2 more battles should give us the money that we need. We could potentially do it with less, but 10k makes it a bit easier. I feel like 10k is probably like a minimum to make it more comfortable. Yeah, 1 more battle should do it. Like the game tells you can take the buggy towards the other continent. But it's very easy to forget about that actually. Waiting for Esther? Yeah. It can take a while. Especially if you're in a hurry. Give me a moment, guys. We got the money now, so now we can do the Fort Condor battle. You can actually, there we go, drive it into Costa del Sol. Is this lit? Sir, aren't you bored? Yeah, we fight a lot. Isn't that good? You're just expecting too much. Sport the boat. Thinking of being stowaways? It's 100 gil, did you know? Sure, 100 gil. So I figured it was 100 gil, but I mean, are we gonna be stowaways? Did we take the buggy? How are you gonna stow away an entire buggy? So yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the butt to go all the way back to Fort Condor. Is it worth it? Questionable. But I don't think it's 100% if you don't do this. That's how I see it. Man, I forgot totally. How do we get down again? Oh man, it's been years since I played this. Was it that elevator? Oh, that's to the plane. Let's just take it down. Or up. No, down. Oh, that is it. Okay. Probably need to pay that guy as well to use the elevator. Everyone's trying to scam me out of money. There we go. And we got the buggy with us. Now we already recruited Yuffie, so we don't have to go inside the forest. And that answers my question. If I can get into battles while driving a buggy. Yes, we can. There we go. Oh wait, actually before we do anything, let me go and save. Right, so we got 10.4k money, which should be enough. Hopefully. If not, then at least we saved. Luckily the sleepover here is free. Free replenishment. Oh, we could have saved here as well, I forgot. Say, let's rest, alright? We'll get some rest. So I actually have the collector's edition for Rebirth and Remake. While I have played Remake, Platinumed it, I have not touched Rebirth yet. So the entire thing is still sitting in the box. I will eventually get to play it. But yeah, it's a nice collector's item. Perfect timing. They're just around the corner. Okay, ready. A strong unit is on their way. Looks like around 30. They'll probably climb up there using various routes. Better be careful or we'll be in trouble. Make sure to deploy fire catapults. Well, that's a new one. So I do intend to make some YouTube shorts soon and show off some of those new, some of my collections. Okay, we got various routes, so I do that wrong? I guess I did. So apparently I always drop down one character, and if I don't, then, well, this is the result. Ooh, that fire catapult's got some good reach, though. They can climb up from here. So what are we looking at? We've got barbarians, we got wyverns, beasts, some mix. I feel like putting one here could probably be very good. Like, does it say how much this thing costs? Oh, it just says there on the top. Like, I could rotate this if I need to. Not even sure how much damage to do against flyers. Is it just 25 altogether? I guess it is. Can repair any lower power. Can repair any. Wait, what? Can repair any. A what? An ally. There we go. Wow, that font is kind of off. Instead of bomb, can roll stone. Fighter, attacker. Moves fast, beat beasts, loses to barbarian. Regular units, no weak opponents, no strong opponents. Repair, it can repair an ally. Okay. So he just tried to trick me. You'd think he's going this way, but nope. So they got about 30 enemies incoming. That is a lot of enemies. Move him a little bit up. Well, at least the catapults are in the right position. They're doing a ton of damage. How much money do we have left? It's 3,600. That's what I said. We 10k's like okay money. There's the commander. So I think these are the last 13 enemies we've got. I think later on we get like the triple bow rollers as well. Okay, so we still have a few more enemies coming in. Yeah, that archer of mine is dead, yeah. Can I rotate this? Oh yes, I can. Sweet. I feel like we might need another defender here. Oh, we did. He's already dead. Ah, they destroyed my catapult. I know. Hang on. Working on it. Oh boy. That was a close one. How much money do we have left? Alright. We should have this. Let's see which way he goes first. You'd assume he's going through the middle. Which would be the best since I've got most of my catapults aligned there. Actually, let's not waste these guys for now, because I do get a bit of money back if they survive. There we go. Halted enemy attack. Phew, that was good, but the Shinra troops will be back. Be sure and scout the area. We don't know when they'll attack again. We have 9 allies left, so here's 1800 gil. Oh yeah, I found this just now on the battlefield. Maybe it'll come in handy for you guys. Received Mega Elixir. There we go. It's a pretty good reward. Actually, there's something important we can learn here. But we do need a certain material, which we did get since we have Kate Sif in our party. Manipulate. We're gonna get one, like, easily one of the best skills in Final Fantasy VII. And since we're here now anyway, we might as well get it right now. Actually, doesn't this guy teach us one as well? Let's see. kidding me? You just had to throw like 100,000 thunderbolts at me and now you're out of mana? Isn't this a enemy skill materia as well? Yeah, there we go. Wide Wind, that's actually decent. The thing I like about enemy skill materia is you have to learn them from the enemy, but it's one materia slot, and it's both offensive, defensive, support. It is one materia and it can do it all, if you take the time to learn a few things. Like right now we have Matra Magic, which is AoE, multiple hit damage. We've got Beta, which is a very strong multiple hit one. And we have now White Wind, which heals. You want to get on the elevator that badly, give me 10 gil. Wow, you must be getting paid real shitty at Nishimura. Hurry up and get in. He's risking his job for 10 gil. I knew it wasn't that much, but 10 gil, that just beats the cake. Such a memorable theme. So like I said, I've got a pretty large collection when it comes to Final Fantasy related items, and I really should take my time to start making YouTube shorts. I already have a few ideas of where I'm going with it. But yeah, I also kind of want to integrate the times that I met some very influential people over at Square Enix. So among those is like the late Akira Toriyama, Nobuo Uematsu, Yoshida, Naoki Yoshida from Final Fantasy XIV director, and 16, Yoshi P, better known as. And yeah, I've met them a few times, so I definitely want to maybe share my stories of when I met them, which I think is a cool idea. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a very small break. Still no end game here. No, it's gonna take forever. We're still on disc 1, man. I'm gonna take a small break. I need to get a drink and I'm gonna take a toilet break, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty. We're back. So, Rick, have you ever played Final Fantasy VII? And if so, have you ever beaten it? And I don't mean on the Jake way. I mean, like, a proper full playthrough. You should, man. You should play some Final Fantasy, or any Final Fantasy for that matter. Stories are always good. I reckon you're gonna like 9. If I know you, and I do decently, I think you'd be a fan of 9. So this is the other overpowered skill that we were gonna try and learn, Big Guard, which is a really, really good ability. Gives protection against physical, against magic, and did it also regen? I don't remember exactly. So as you can see, it's starting to fill up quite nicely now. Now there is one more skill we want to learn, and we gotta be a bit more careful with that one, because that one does not belong to a weak enemy. That one actually belongs to quite a powerful enemy. Now we're not talking about, what's his name again? Midgard. We're not talking about the snake. Midgard Summer. But, not that kind of strength at least. But still, pretty devastating. It belongs to the enemy called Harpy. Not these things. How much is white? Well, that's a lot of money. MP though, 34. Jeez. Didn't even kill him. Wow. At least we're killing 4 enemies at once. It's gonna give us the limit break really quickly at this point. There it is. There's the harpy. Oh, we could manipulate it. That's good. We don't need to manipulate this, because he will do it anyway. Aqua Lung, which is also a very powerful attack. It feels a bit like beta, but then this is water version. There we go. Didn't have that much HP apparently. Well, that's it, I believe, for the current abilities that we can learn right now. So we have White Guard, White Wind, Big Guard, and Aqua Lung, which all three of them are really good. There's actually a fourth skill that we could learn here. I'm not sure if they spawn in the forest or if they spawn outside the forest. It's an ability to turn them into frogs. Not these. Still not. I don't remember them being this rare. This black crater thing, looking thing, that's where we need to go. This is Gongaga. It's completely optional, but Grand Horn. Okay, also not the enemy I'm looking for. Apparently I wasn't in the forest. I'm not really sure if they spawn inside Gongaga as well. I think it was around here in the forest. They're little frogs. Come on, where are you guys? Not even trying to farm here. This might be it. Yeah, well, at least there's two of them. That will work. Those names, though. Frog slap. I like this. I like the little slap sound he makes. Transform leveled up. Oh, the frog status doesn't persist through combat. I thought it did. Interesting. That makes it even easier. Alright, let's go to Gongaga. I will save though beforehand. We don't really have to, but I used to be really confident in certain games and then just don't save, and then at one point you're like, oh, I'm dead. When's the last time I saved? 6 hours ago? Oh damn. Someone there? Hey Root, who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Tifa. That's a tough one. But poor Elena, you... No, she likes Sang. Never knew that, but Sang likes the Ancient. What are they talking about? It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Sang is different. Ah, oh no. They're here. They're really here. Then it's time. Root, don't go easy on them. Not even the girls. Don't worry. I'll do my job. Then we're counting on you. I'll report to Sang. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. Out of her way. I don't like being taken for a fool. That's as far as you go. Boss battle. This is probably one of the easiest boss battles in games though, especially now that we have all the Metro magics available. Here, have a beta. Let's see how Aqua Long holds up to that. So beta's like 1,000. How much is it like? Aqua Long is 34. Yeah, they're both dead already. Like I said, pushovers. Just one beta and one Aqua Long was enough. You get Fairy Tail. I'll take that. Which is a weapon for Tifa, for Aerith. How could they know we were coming? They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then, that means... a spy? No way. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. I trust everyone. Nice, we got ourselves a Deathblow materia. What is that? Again? I don't even remember this enemy. Oh nice, it keeps evolving. Haha. Just had to make me sleep, didn't he? I really don't remember this enemy, actually. Oh boy. Sir, that is a lot of damage. Am I dead? Wakey, wakey. Is that percentage based, or? We'll find out with Cloud, I guess. It is percentage based. Well, Time to wake up. It's gonna be one of these battles, isn't it? I think I underestimated this weird wiggly thing. Pseudo-wudo looking creature. Come on, man, wake up. There we go. Literally one hit was all it needed. I guess thanks for bringing up my limit breaks. Oh yeah, I remember these things. The dino tanks. Look, Rick, it's Itza. Ruined reactor. It's Scarlet, head of the Shinra weapon development. This isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from a junky reactor. This reactor is a failure. What am I looking for is a big, large, huge materia. You seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we could make the ultimate weapon if we only had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But, even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry. I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Let's go. I mean, if you're not taking it, I'm taking the materia for sure. I wouldn't really call it junky. Big, large, huge materia. An ultimate weapon? The perfect weapon? Just what are the Shinra up to? Let me grab that. Wait. It wasn't that hole, apparently. Wow, still alive. Come on. Trying to get the kill with Aerith. There we go. There's something shiny back there. Reach for it. Received Titan materia. Oh, I don't really think that's a bad materia, really. Don't really have space for it right now, because we have other priorities, but we got at least a new summon. Wheelie attack. Alright, let's finish it. So we got the Death Blow materia, we got the Titan materia, and we got a little cutscene there. Frog slap. It says jab, but it really sounds like a slap. Kimura bug. Ruined reactor. Let's get a little extra cutscene here because we have Tifa and Aerith with us. You're a traveler? Hey, wait! The glow in your eye. Are you a soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about her son? His name is Zack. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. You ever hear of Zack and Soldier? I don't know. Zack. Young lady, you know him? I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago, saying he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? That can't. Zack. You don't get a lot of references, so it's kind of nice to go to this place with either Tifa or Aerith, and you get this cutscene interaction. What happened to you two? I can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. After all, we're his parents. Have you ever met someone in Soldier named Zack? Zack. Do you know him? No, I don't know him. Your face tells me differently. I told you I don't. Alright. That sounds just like you, leaving town and saying I'm joining Soldier. There were a lot of guys like that back then. You must really be something making it into a Soldier out of a group like that. I really respect you. I worked hard for it. Hard work pays off, huh? Cloud, thanks for caring. Yeah, we're gonna ignore Aerith, so we get like we get like -3 points in the romance thingy, which is good. We got a white M phone, which is for a cave. I forgot how to pronounce his name. Just gonna go Kate Sith. There's a Gongaga village. Many people die here in a Mako reactor explosion. Key Sith? Something like that? I know it's Gaelic, so... Which was a surprise to everyone when they first announced that. I mean, it is in their lore, so I guess it wasn't a complete surprise to everyone. Huh, need something? Nothing in particular. I'm looking for items, though. Is it this little one? This is the item store, I suppose. You want something? Maybe a weapon. Alright. Appreciate you. Bye. I really am a huge fan of the way you learn skills in Final Fantasy IX through the gear. Huh? Did you want something? Let's have some accessories. Jeez. Some expensive items you got there. I don't want to farm, but I do want them, so let's see if we can sell something. It's already looking better. I guess I could farm that little bit amount if I need to. Well, I suppose we could sell some high potions. Why not? Time is good. It gives us haste. Right. Actually, you also have items, lady? Is this the item store then? Oh, you're here to shop, but this is the item store. Kinda would like to buy a few more hypers if we could. See ya, Aerith. Bye. She in our party? Yeah. So we ignored her, so that actually gives us bonus points. Or negative points in this case, which is what we need. I just want to do one battle so we can stop at the end there. We don't need a lot of money. We need like 80 gil, I think. 80 or 100. Something along those lines. Yeah. It's a cheap stopover, you know. We're out of mana, so it's probably it's cheaper than using Evers, etc. Yeah, I need a room. It's 80 gil. There we go. Alright, so next part is probably one of my most favorite areas in the game. And actually, it is a part that I'm really looking forward to with playing Final Fantasy VII in Rebirth. It is home of Nanaki. And that place, there's certain scenes in that place that always gives me goosebumps. Every time. Though we won't be visiting it just yet. The place, yes. That other place that I'm talking about, no. Ooh, nice crit there, Tifa. Fireworks. This is the place, right here. Better known as Cosmo Canyon. Bzz. Huh? Bzz. Bzz. Oh man, breakdown. Now? Well, just happens to be right next to it. This theme song. So cool. I love this one. It's probably, like I said, Nanaki is probably one of my favorite characters in all Final Fantasy. So, yeah, this is hometown. I'm home. It is I, Nanaki. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. Come on and say hello to Bogenhagen. Nanaki? So here's the fun part. I've been calling him by his original name the whole time. So now they're surprised to actually hear it for the first time. Even though I named him like that. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? Let's just say no. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. I'm sorry, it's full now, so I can't let you enter. They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped their Nanaki. Please, come in. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. Elder Boogie. Is that so? You brought Nanaki back here. Yeah, thanks. Welcome. How about an original cocktail called Smoke Candle? A drink now and then is good for you. It'll relax you a bit if you know when to stop. But more importantly is this thing right here. Turtle Paradise number 5. Our cocktails are good, but our wine is the best. Please stop at the Turtle's Paradise. So you need to read all of these for a little side quest. Received an elixir. Welcome to the Children Inn. It'll be 100 gil a night. No thanks. Well then, please come in again. Do, 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 do. Hello, looking for anything in particular? Yep. Oh, we couldn't buy them here. Can't? Nope. Doesn't look like it. I guess that's only in the original PS1 version. You can buy antidotes here. This is the PC version, so... Here's where this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful cane and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I'm the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home. Coming, Grandpa. Let's rest for a bit. There's some things I want to find out about anyway. It's right near a Cosmo candle. This is important as well. This little piece of paper right here. Turtle Paradise newsletter number 4. Now hiring. Looking for someone who can stand long hours of boredom. For details, contact the Turtle Paradise. Nope, I don't want to read that. I want to talk to the lady. Shush. Well, welcome. The people of this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here are replicas. That's alright. Some of them you can really use. Oh yeah. We definitely would like to have some of these weapons. Can I go out? We'll be back later. Sir, let me leave. I guess we have to. We definitely want to farm up for those weapons a little bit. Again, we can work on our limit breaks while we're doing it, so... Yawn. Sir, you forgot your change. No, yes, I'm coming. Are you here to shop? That's right. Is that so? You're here to shop? I'm sorry, we hardly ever get any customers, but I do have confidence in our materia. I sure want those. Man, we need to farm a lot of money. I might do that off stream, because I want 3 MPs and I want 3 HPs. Or we might just do it on screen. I mean, why not? So we're gonna farm up a little bit for the weapons, and farm up for triple HP and triple MP at least. One for each party member. Cloud, this is my grandfather, Boogan. He's incredible. He knows everything. Bugenhagen. Oh, I hear you looked after Nanaki. Nanaki's still a child, you see. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. Oh, Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So, you see his 48 years would only be equivalent to, say, that of a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning. 15 or 16? It's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you and the village. Ho ho ho. No, Nanaki, you can't stand on your own yet. I disagree. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up in the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies, oh ho ho, maybe tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. What's that? The sounds of the stars in the heaven. While this goes on, planets are born and die. What was that? Oh ho ho, that was a scream from the planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I heard, I suffer. They've come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Oh ho, to save the planet? Oh ho. But then, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Bogenhagen. Several odd-looking people are here. He's referring to our group. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends too. I'll go get them. Odd-looking people. He must be talking about Barrett. Barrett and Kasif. Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in grandfather's machine. Alright. Is Barrett wearing his sailor suit again? What did they say? Funny thing is that if you talk to Yuffie, she'll say, the materia in this store sucks. Even though it sells HP and MP plus material, which is really, really good. Here, over here. The door's unlocked. Come on in. Ho ho ho. It looks like you have them all together. Now let's begin. I'll stand here. So pretty. It's just like the real thing. Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. Hey, a shooting star. Why is Tifa upside down? What happened there? That can't be right. No, you can't see her, but like, if you look at the lower bottom of the screen, like just barely, you can see a little bit of a red, like a red line. That's part of her boot. She's upside down. Oh, how wonderful. Ho ho ho. Yeah, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. But what about their conscience, their hearts, and their souls? Souls too return to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. Life stream. In other words, a path of energy that souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. There's a little guy. The guy dies and returns to the earth. And so does the tree. And then they create new life. Spirit energy is the source of life for trees, birds, and humans. Not only living things, it makes it possible to form planets. And if that spirit energy were to disappear, these are the basics of the study of planet life. If spirit energy disappears, our planet will die? Ho ho ho. Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can accomplish its true purpose. You're talking about the Mako energy, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. The boots on the bottom of the screen. That's so wrong. Well, thanks for telling me, Bogenhagen. Story of the planets and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. Right. Cosmo Kayan. This is where Avalanche was born. Promised my guys, someday when we save the planet from Shinra, that we all come to Cosmocayan and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate Shinra. But is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now I really don't know. But I do know one thing. There's anything I can do to save the planet or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice, or revenge, or whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna do it! Again! Again, Avalanche! Born again! Chill out, Barrett. What a boring place. Just like I thought I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. Okay, Sif. I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things. About etc. The promised land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But we're here for you, right? I know, but I'm the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? Alright, well, bye then. How about you, Tifa? Cloud? Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago... It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It feels like you're going far away. You really are alright? You really are you, right? Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy. And that's fine. But when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger. You really can't forgive your father. Of course, he left Mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving Mother and the people decaying. Come, Nanaki. There's something you should see. Huh? The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? Yes, sir. Can we go talk to Tifa first? Can I go too? Sure. Can't remove Nanaki though, but... Like we at least pulled that material away from her. I guess this is a good place to start grinding. I wanted to grind outside, but I guess this is better. Wait, did I just remove... I did. I removed Cloud's material, not Tifa's. Got quite a list of material already. Can I just talk to anyone? I can. Let's equip Nanaki with the right gear, because he still has the old gear equipped. Wait. It has more attack power. I'll go with a Magico. Actually, yeah, let's do it. What else do we want to get? We should keep potion with us. Bio's really good to have. Mystify, Confuse, Elemental. Let's go with Ramu. Let's use Ifrit for now. We want to steal. Let's go with Chocobos as well. How many old material do I have? A few. All revive, all fire. Let's go with all fire. Let's go with something along those lines. Ho ho ho. Are we all set? Yep. Ho ho ho. Shall we go? Sure. This is the place where I'll be farming a little bit. Oh. Maybe, well, maybe not a little bit. For a while. Alright, come in, come in. Okay, you lead the way, Grandpa. What? Are you crazy? It's dangerous in there. I told you that. You want an old man like me to go first? I'll be right behind you. I always did like this as descent. It's like a ladder, rope, another rope, another ladder, and then another rope, and then another rope. Can we get attacked here? I guess not. Right, we got a bunch of enemies here. But yeah, good time to start getting those limit breaks. There you go. It's also a good time to learn that attack that he used. Planet Protector gained. There we go. That's actually one of the limit breaks I was looking for. There we go. Limit set. Now, believe it or not, but before we complete this cave, we need to go back to Fort Condor. Because there's a battle ready. And we kinda need to do it now before we complete it. Because after we complete it, we can no longer get that specific battle. Then after we complete this cave, we need to go back to Fort Condor again. For the next battle. But, yeah. The rewards are really bad, actually, for the next battle. Is it worth it? Absolutely not. Well, once Aerith learns her new limit break, the final one of the 3rd level, I'm gonna switch her out and we'll start using other characters. Because at that point she is ready to learn her ultimate limit break. That's how you learn the ultimate limit break. You basically just learn all the limit breaks before that. I don't remember how much money we need, but yeah, things were pretty expensive. This is not a good screen to level, because there's I mean, not to level, to farm, because there's only one enemy. Yeah, but we're looking at, so 6 times 8 is 48,000. And that's just for the materia. Then there's the weapons. Which are about 3k each. So that's 51, 54, 50, 57, 60, 60. We're looking at about 70k money right here. And we currently have 3,000. Well, Jake doesn't ever done. I don't think Jake ever did a 100% run. Jake always speedruns. His goal is to skip everything. My goal is to obtain everything. That's the difference. Okay, that's a little better. So the 4 snakes are worth 1,000 gold. Yeah, these are the packs that we want. Anger of the Land. Summon the Lord of Crags. Titan. There we go. Like I said, that faulty the materia that Scarlet was referring to as a faulty materia, that was the Titan materia. That's not faulty. No, sir. It's a pretty good attack. What I do like about the Final Fantasy summons is that there's several versions of Bahamut. Rick, could you type exclamation mark commands or commands? I want to see if it works for you guys as well, or not just for me. Okay, so it does work. Thanks. Wanted to check that out. Well, that can't be right. That is most definitely not right. I don't know what it's calculating though. You should type in anime, Rick, exclamation mark anime. And then give me your answer. Finally, death sentence on Aerith. There we go, learned that one as well. Now, I know that's your favorite one. What is your favorite anime? Boku no Pico? Full Metal Alchemist. I mean, I'm gonna be controversial here. I like both Full Metal Alchemist Original and Brotherhood. Because it's different, it's alternative tellings, you know? One follows the manga, one is a bit different. But I think they're both good. You know what's even better? It's like their collaboration with Square Enix. Like, and Square Enix is involved with Full Metal Alchemist. I actually have a Full Metal Alchemist game. And I have the Blu-rays as well. I don't have any figurines, though. Yet. But yeah, I need to add a Discord command to that. Aqualung. Wow, that's some good damage right there. So Fury could be considered a buff or a debuff. In my opinion, it's more of a buff than a debuff. What Fury does is you deliberately increase the damage your characters receive, about 30%. The plus side to it is as though your limit break bar fills twice as fast. It's the counter to Sadness. Sadness lowers your damage taken, but also lowers your limit break gain. So, let me see right now. Oh yeah. I thought I had more commands in there, but I need to work on some commands. Like all my commands are text-based for now. I'm not sure if I can integrate that into YouTube actually. Slut Fang. Okay, we got 10 grand now. I'll just do a little bit of this grinding and I'll probably just do the rest. I might just do the rest off screen. Lord of the Inferno. I mean, I guess I could also sell the high potions that we're getting here. Which one are you going to print, Rick? Nina? I think we're close to having enough money for all weapons. Alright, there we go. Lunatic High. I have to check quickly. Is that his next level already? No, it's not. Okay, so we're gonna keep that one. No, actually, I might go to another place for a bit. I know a place that gives a tremendous amount of money. And it's kind of on the way where we need to go anyway. It's towards Fort Condor. So I think I'll switch sceneries for a little bit. Let me at least get my weapons. Get the material later. Like I said, we need to go to Fort Condor before we finish this cave anyway, so... What is it? You're going back? I'll be waiting here for you when you're ready. I can't leave this door open forever. Alright, have fun, buddy. Enjoy your guard duty. Okay. We don't have enough money for all the weapons, but at least for the characters we use. Can we even get back from here? Alright, we got Clinazard. Yo, Scuba Drinker, I didn't see you there for a second, buddy. Sorry, I was just reading up on something. How you doing, buddy? Pa, 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 pa. No sound? Yeah, I was already checking my recording, so I'm like, wait, we got no sound? What happened? Even when I return to the planet, the children may still be taught about many things. Because I need to go back to Fort Condor, but, my buggy is still broken, so how am I going to fix that one? Because I know we should be able to do it before we complete the Cave of Gi. Oh yeah? What? Car broke down. Why don't you come around? Why don't you look around Cosmo Kane while I fix the car? But I think we might have missed that opportunity though. Like, I think the only way we can get back to, could it be that we don't have enough money? How much money do we have? Well, we have enough money. We need to go back to... Oh, where'd the guy go? Is he fixing it right now? Like, we need to cross the fort, the fjord, or whatever it's called. I could be wrong though, but I know we can get to Fort Condor, but the buggy's broken, so either we'd have to stop the buggy beforehand so we could drive back and it didn't break down, or there is a way to get it repaired, but I don't see it happening. Might have missed the opportunity there. I don't remember exactly how that works. Because the thing is that the battle for Fort Condor is available right now, as of right now, after you open the Cave of Gi. But the sixth battle is available after completing the Cave of Gi. So we're at that point where we are in the Cave of Gi. So if we complete it, we'll miss out on the fifth battle, which, like I said, it's not going to be a massive issue. But I kind of do want to do it. I mean, the reward is only 5 high potions, but my goal was to do all of them. I think I had this issue before, and I think back then, on the PlayStation, I stopped before my car would break down, and I would just walk over to Cosmo Canyon. So I think that's the difference right now. I did do it on my PlayStation playthrough, where I got the platinum for the game. Just trying to see if there's a way we can trigger it. Like, prematurely. The guy said he would fix my car. Now the guy's gone. So you'd be assuming he'd be fixing the car, but... Let's try to read up here for a second, but it seems like I don't think we can get the car fixed. Unfortunately, I will also not be able to return to that farming spot I kind of wanted to go to, because that requires the buggy. I guess we're just gonna have to push through then. The final price in the end is only 3 elixirs, so it's not really worth that much to complete them. But yeah, we're basically locked out on that battle. A little bit of a shame, because I was gonna go and try and get all of them, but So you don't skip on the prizes. So every time you complete it, the next prize in line will stay there. So basically everyone you'll miss, you'll end up losing the last item in the list. Which, the final battle is 3 elixirs. Should probably get some rest. Should have stayed at the inn. How's our mana looking? Yeah, our mana's looking pretty lousy right now. It goes to show that even despite knowing the game pretty well, I'm still missing out on things every now and then. Doing pretty good. How about you, Scooms? I'm doing alright. Got a busy day tomorrow. I should have been working, but I requested a day off from work because I've got a lot of appointments I need to take care of. So I'd figured, you know what, I'm just gonna cram all those appointments into one day. Which I did. So I got about 6 appointments tomorrow. Ah, I think you were, yeah, I was like, wait, aren't you a little bit behind? Because you mentioned something, I'm like, wait, I'm way past that. I'm not ignoring you. I never would. Do you still, well, I guess you still hear me, right? I still have music. Unless it turned off for some reason. I was trying to find my way to get the buggy repair, but I have to finish the Cave of Gi. So yeah, it's this. The thing is, with the Fort Condor battle, I'm glad they didn't make that a trophy. That would be a horrible, missable trophy. Like, in order to not miss this battle, you'd actually have to prematurely get out of the buggy before it breaks down, then go into Cosmo Canyon, go through the whole story until the point where Bogenhagen opens this cave, then, since the buggy didn't break down, grab the buggy, and then drive all the way back towards Fort Condor. After you've beat that battle, go back all the way here, beat the cave, and then go back to Fort Condor once more. So yeah, I have done that on the PlayStation. I think I was at that point as well where this happened, like what happened to me right now, and actually just like loaded a save like a couple of hours back just to be able to do that battle. Which, by no means, by anyone with the right mind should do that, really. It's not worth it. It's not an achievement, it's not a special item that you can only achieve in that battle, no. You're literally doing it for 3 elixirs, which is definitely not a recommendation. But yeah, there's actually a good grinding spot there for money, and we couldn't get to it right now. Now that we slept, I think we lost our hyper, so I'm gonna reinstall hyper. Just on Aerith for now. Because she's the one I want to get her limit breaks up. For obvious reasons. Anyone that played Final Fantasy VII knows why I'm getting her limit breaks up right now. Because I wanna learn her Great Gospel attack. Yeah, this place is pretty lousy to farm though. Jeez. Wonder if the outsider's any better. Okay, yeah, I checked back in stream when I was fighting the guys outside. It seems it's not better out there. Alright, I just threw 2 shoutouts there. So, for those who are currently watching, or for those who will be watching this in the future, if you see those links down in the chat, go and give them a support. They're both Twitch streamers. One of them is Scuba Drinkers. He plays a variety of games. He tends to play a lot of RPGs, and he completes them quite well. Ray Fanta... What was the current game you were playing? Ray Fantasio? I do suggest you check him out. Scuba Drinker's awesome name, obviously a reference to Bethesda's Elder Scrolls series. And Hammercat42, who's a personal friend of mine in real life. We've done some games before. We definitely do need to complete a Nuzlocke again, Rick. Go give him a follow as well. Playing... Oh yeah, Dragon Quest. Yeah, actually I did see that. I did join you in that stream. You were talking to Randy back then. Dragon Quest VIII, Cursed of... What was it? Journey of the Cursed King? I believe is the name. With the governor. And Yengus and Jessica. It's one of my favorite Dragon Quests. It's where Dragon Quest actually, like... I think it was my first Dragon Quest I played as well. Dragon Quest. Oi, Guff! That one, yeah. I like Yengus's accent. Actually, we got Fat Chocobo there. That's a very small chance to get Fat Chocobo. I think the first, you should fix your board games. I got plenty of board games, yeah. This one is really good, Planet Protector. It makes me invincible. I literally can't get damaged for a while. Her ultimate attack is even better though. It heals, I think it fills up my HP and my MP and makes my characters immune to damage for a while. I know one solid way to get money to such an extent that you won't need money anytime soon. That is basically to max out your all materia. The thing is when you max out materia in this game, it duplicates a new materia for you, even though that one starts at level 1. But an old materia, fully maxed out, gives you 1.4 million gil. But yeah, easier said than done. You don't just max out on all materia. So, did you beat that other RPG, Scooms? The one you were playing before Dragon Quest VIII? One of the games I have my eyes on is the Diode Chronicles, I think. I think it's called Diode Chronicles, which is another Square Enix game. It kind of resembles, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, that's kind of like a Fire Emblem game. It has piqued my interest. Yeah, I beat that one, Metaphor, yeah. Need a break, I'm another grinding point for preparing for a super boss. Yeah, that's for the best probably. I'm kind of grinding right now, but I was like, I got a couple of minutes left in the stream, so I'd figure, you know what, I'm just gonna grind a bit on stream. And then when I call it quits, I'll probably do the rest off camera. Like, I went out of my way to get all the enemy skill materia skills. So we got Aqualung, we got White Wind, we got Big Guard. Hey beautiful, welcome in baby girl. Magikarp uses splash attack. It is very effective. Yeah, Splash is one of those things that is like, it's just there for fun. I don't think in any Pokemon game it does any damage. Which is why it's kind of fun. You know, Magikarp is arguably one of the worst Pokemon in the game. But once it evolves, you've got a solid Pokemon. Metapod. Well, yeah. I mean, at least Metapod knows Harden. Raises its defense. Which is still arguably better than Splash. Metapod, use Harden. We go. How we're doing on money? We got 12k right now. So that should be enough for the final weapons that we need to buy. But then we're looking at another 48,000 gold just for the materia that I need. That's true, yeah. Actually, that's Kakuna, baby girl. Weedle turns into Kakuna And Metapod is from Caterpie. In which case it will know Tackle and String Shot. But yeah, Kakuna is kind of like Metapod in that sense. They're quite similar. True, true. Well, that is one of the theories as well. I've read that theory about how some of the evolutions don't make much sense. Dragonite, that's a pretty solid Pokemon. I thought you would like to have an Eevee, baby girl. Or an Umbreon. Well, I guess if you have Eevee, you could get Umbreon. Second place, yeah. For me, it would be Arcanine. First place. Yeah, like a Zam. I reckon a Hunter would be awesome to have. Just because a Hunter is so silly. I reckon maybe that's why Nanaki right here, the dog in the middle, is probably my favorite character of Final Fantasy. Because, in a way, he's very much like Growlithe and Arcanine. Because he's a fire doggo too. We're out of MP. That was rather quickly. We don't, let me think. We don't need to make more kills with Aerith, actually. So I'd like to remove her enemy materia. Give that to Red 13. And then give her the restore. Cure. Dragonite for transport. Umbreon for Snuggles, yes. That's a good team. That's a good trio right there. Hypno might also be good for bedtime. Well, I guess they can both use Hypnosis. Alakazam can use that as well. Can't sleep. Okay. Use Hypnosis. There we go. Good night. Dragonite is pretty big, so it's comfortable to fly around with. That's true. He's got spoons. He can mouth feed you anything you like. Let's go with Titan, the Lords of Crag. Skadoosh. Squirtle. Well, Blastoise is a really cool Pokemon as well. I don't know what my starter Pokemon would be. I think Bulbasaur. Out of convenience sake, I think Bulbasaur probably, like Venusaur, would probably be the most inconvenient Pokemon. Charizard can fly you around. Blastoise can surf you around. Venusaur is just grounded to the earth. But Bulbasaur is cool. I like Bulbasaur. I get you, Scooms. I get you. I think that goes for a lot of people, you know, because it's a dragon. Let's be honest. A dragon is, for most kids, probably a lot cooler than a walking plant. It's hard to beat dragons for kids. Charmeleon looks the coolest out of all the starters. Just personally not a fan of Pokemon, of fire Pokemon. I get you, baby girl. Fortunately, my favorite one is a fire Pokemon, Growlithe. Growlithe and Arcanine, for that matter. I like them because, well, not necessarily because they're fire Pokemon, but because they're cool looking dogs. Growlithe is kind of looks very cuddly, etc. Well, Arcanine looks very, it's like a regal Pokemon. He has that kind of appearance, you know. He likes portrays. I don't know what it's like. Respect or demands authority. That's kind of what Arcanine looks like. Much like Ninetales. Ninetales is like the female version, if you will. It's like also a very regal looking Pokemon. Dark, Psychic, Ghost, Ice, and Fairy, Water. Oh, I'm climbing the wrong ladder here. Apologies. Yeah, I know you're a big Umbreon fan, baby girl. And then you go from. There hasn't been a Ghost Umbreon, a Ghost evolution yet. I wonder if we'll ever get one. Bye. We've got Dark, which is Umbreon. We got Psychic, which is Espeon. We got Ice, which is Glaceon. We got Fairy, which is Sylveon. I was looking for the name. Water is Vaporeon. Lightning is Jolteon. Fire is Flareon. Did I forget one? Grass is Leafeon. I think that's all of them. Alright, so what I'll do is, we'll go back to the Cave of Gi, and we'll do a few more battles until I'm basically drained of mana, until the point where I have to leave the Cave of Gi, and that's when I'll end the stream. So, maybe 15 more minutes. I'm also not conserving my mana. I just want to get, like, quick kills so we can get quick money and level up those limit breaks. Let's see. 1330. This one. Actually, let me check those saves. Where were those saves? Cosmo. Okay, yeah, Gongaga. So if technically we have loaded this save, I could still do that Fort Condor battle. But yeah, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna do it. I've done it once. I know I've did it on my PlayStation playthrough. So I don't feel the urge to do it as much anymore, because I would have to go back 2 hours in the game. I would throw away 2 hours, no thanks. Eevee, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Sylveon, Espeon, Umbreon, Glaceon, and Leafeon. Yeah, that's it. So there's 8, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. 9 already. Yeah. So there's still a few types out there that have potential to become more evolutions. Like a steel type, or a ghost type, a bug type, flying type. There's a few. Umbreon, Espeon, yep, that was generation 2. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Sylveon was the last one that was added to the pile. 46. Is there any way cheaper to kill these? Aqualung is 34. I've been trying to convince Hammercat42, who I think is still with us right now. Been trying to convince him to play another Nuzlocke multi-stream with me. But we've had some bad luck, and the last time it was my fault. Actually, by some dumb mistake, got my save file corrupted, so I couldn't continue my run anymore. We were pretty far. Technically it didn't. I mean, you died on the first gold silver run that we did, when we were really far in. But I already beat the Elite Four on that run. So technically I was done, but I kept going because I was doing the Johto variant. After being done in Kanto, I went back to Johto. Yeah. In the last save, you did actually better than me, but I got my save file. The thing is that we took a long break from doing the Nuzlocke. So I forgot which PC it was on. So I checked my first PC, nothing happened. I checked my second PC, which is the one I did play on, which was good. But then I didn't have my hard drive connected to that PC anymore, which is where I was running it on. So I loaded up RetroArch, which is the emulator I was using, and then it couldn't find the save. So it made a new save automatically. So by the time I hooked up my hard drive, it didn't no longer recognize my old save, which kind of screwed everything up. Yo, Devon, how you doing, buddy? Been catching some of your streams, paraphrasing while playing Halo. So Devon right here, he's also joined my Discord server. And beside me is, for now, the only YouTube streamer of the bunch. Like, everyone in there is like all Twitch streamers, but Devon is actually a fellow YouTube streamer. I'm gonna give you a shout out in a bit. Let me get this battle going first. There we go. Give me a second. There we go. It's fun to see you in streams. I finally got a headset with mic so I can do long streams without thinking about it. Yeah. It helps, man. It helps. I think, like, that's why I'm thinking of turning on camera. Well, I have a camera. I just need to install the proper places on OBS, etc. But, like, I think it draws more audience if you can talk to your audience as well. Even more so if you use a camera, but it's not that I'm camera shy, just never really got into it. But definitely talking to your audience helps a lot. I think you first joined me when I was playing Halo ODS, wasn't it? ODST. I think that will be the next... After I beat Final Fantasy VII, I think I'll jump to Halo 3. Because we've already done Halo Reach, Halo Wars. The other way around. Halo Wars, Halo Reach, Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3 ODST. But we haven't done Halo 3 yet itself. I'm not really sure. I think I've played Halo 3 in the past with my old school buddies, like way back in the day. But it's been so long ago, I've got zero memory of it. Like, I have memory of playing Halo. But not really the campaign or what happened. Mainly the multiplayer ones. I mean, is that just your wishful thinking, Scoops, or is it like based off rumors? Like, I'm not sure if they'll do that. I mean, it's Bungie, so I don't think they're still somewhat tied to Microsoft, but they're not, like, they're independent now, if I'm not mistaken. So they could if they wanted to, but I'm not sure if they will. I mean, it would probably give them quite a few sales if they do move on to PlayStation. Much like how Final Fantasy XVI, etc. should go to Xbox. Just for sales purposes, of course. I mean, I'm not a huge fan, personally, of Xbox anymore. I used to be, like the original Xbox, the black one with the green logo. Oh, that thing was a beast. I was a big fan of that one. Then the 360 was so-so. It had a lot of I had a lot of problems with it personally. You know, yellow, what was it, Red Ring of Death. That kind of threw me off course. But it still had good games, and then after 360 I just left Xbox. I left it on the side, and I went with PlayStation. I mean, I already had PlayStation back then, but I completely switched over to PlayStation. Which I guess is kind of cool now, that because I haven't touched like the old anything past Halo 3. I've never touched. Gears of War, I think I've only played the first game, and after that I haven't touched any of the Gears of Wars. So, those are games I definitely want to play. And it's kind of cool to be able to do so with no back knowledge. Up to this point. Like, it's already 2025. Those games have been out for a long time. Like most gamers, we tend to fall back onto the games that we're familiar with, that we've played before. We love them, so we come back to those games. But I really want to start focusing more on games I've never touched. New games. Not remakes, like completely new games. Because I think that's personally one of the best aspects of gaming. Getting into the new stories. I'm a sucker for stories. So when I experience a new story, that's what I like the most about games. But yeah, I have a tendency to fall back to old games that I've beaten already like a couple of times. I know it's fun, but the story is... I know the story inside out. Body Harvest. I've never played Body Harvest yet, so could be one of the games I might play in the future for sure. I know what it is, because I've seen you play it, Rick. I wouldn't say it's my cup of tea, but I'd be willing to give it a try. You should stream that, man. I know you're trying to get Jake to play it. So how are we looking? Oh, sorry. Actually, let me drop that link again and actually do what I wanted to do before I got distracted. So for those of you who are currently watching, go check out Devon Art here on YouTube. He's a streamer as well who does a lot of Halo. I think I've only seen you play Halo up to this point, which isn't bad though, because Halo's a good game. So for those of you who are currently watching and want to help out a fellow YouTuber, go give him a follow. Us YouTubers need to stick together, man. We're being overwhelmed by Twitch streamers. Let's see. There. I wanted to check limit break. There we go. So not yet. Not yet. Okay. You're welcome, buddy. I think I want to try and make a shout-out command for YouTube as well. I have it for Twitch. I could have just, of course, just dropped the link. But I want to see if I can integrate more shout-out commands. Like, the streaming integration into YouTube isn't as smooth as it is for Twitch. So, you're gonna have to be a bit creative to come up with these things. Because YouTube, I think still the majority of YouTube is videos on demand instead of streaming. I'm doing both, because I do enjoy it, and I have been growing my streams lately. Like right now we got 7 or 8 viewers, which is higher than it's been for a while. So I appreciate y'all being here. Could be the game, of course. I mean, Final Fantasy VII is a pretty solid game, despite its age. This game was actually picked by JP Gaming, George, who I'm not sure is with us right now. Are you there, buddy? He hardly misses any streams. He's always there. Good support, that guy. Amazing artist as well. He's got some really cool drawing skills when it comes to pencils. Simple 64 is an emulator that allows you to load the Game Boy games and Pokemon Stadium. I actually have Pokemon Stadium. There you go, JP Gaming. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I got distracted by Rick's poster. You're the one who suggested me to play this game. That's what I was gonna say. I had Final Fantasy VII on my list for a while, but you're the one who convinced me to do it right now. I think it was back when I was still playing, no, that's fine, that's fine. I know you're always, not always, but I know you're, a vivid drawer. You've got some crazy drawing skills. I think it was back when we were playing Prince of Persia: Sands of Time when you suggested this one. I know I haven't been streaming for a while because things got a little bit hectic, and I don't know. There was a lot of things going on, really. But yeah, glad to be streaming again for today. I'll have to check if I will stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's pretty busy. I don't, like I said, I don't have work tomorrow, but I'll be very busy when it comes to appointments. That's the way I like to do things, because I usually work from 7 to 5, so I don't really have much time to go to these appointments, etc. So what I do is I'll try to cram as many of them as I can in one day, and then I'll just take a day off from work. Which is, in my opinion, more, what's the right word? It's more efficient, there we go, to do them all in one day, than to take every day to take a couple of hours away from work and to do one of them at a time. It's going to cost you more hours in the end as well by doing that. We're killing them so quickly that we don't even get our limit breaks up at this point. JP, drop you handlers, literally immune JP gaming channel. George, Justin, JP Gaming in this case, I believe he does not own a YouTube channel, as far as I am aware, actually. But he does like to draw. He just does it in his free time. And he's a great support to the stream. He's probably the #1 viewer when it comes to, yeah, he might be my #1 viewer, along with my girlfriend, who is always watching as well. But I think JP joined me before I even knew my girlfriend. He's pretty much joined a ton of my streams. Do you know which, was the first stream that you joined, George? I know you've been with me for a long time, so... But I don't remember what the first game was when you joined. And my girlfriend always joins every stream as well. You might not always see her in chat, but she's there. Guarantee you. Was it Pokemon? I think it might have been Pokemon, wasn't it? Or maybe a little bit before that. It was around that time when I played Pokemon Yellow, I think. Because I know I named one of my Pokemon after you. No. Don't make me feel bad, Scoops. You and I have got a big time difference as well, so... Ah, the Zelda series, yeah. Majora's Mask? Yeah, that was right. I think I played Pokemon after that, so... Majora's Mask then, yeah. I think I had Majora's Mask. So you didn't watch my Ocarina of Time streams then? Because that was right before Majora's Mask. Well, that's why I decided to make that Discord. You know, to give people reminders. Gotta go to the bank. Right, man, take your time. We also got the time difference, Scooms. Well, whereas JP and my girlfriend share a very close to similar time zone. So that makes things easier. That's why I'm not always able to join all of your streams as well. And when I do, I don't always talk in chat as well. I'm a big lurker, especially, you know, when I'm at work or etc. And I got some time, I might lurk. Yeah, so for me, it's 11:30. So we got 6-hour time difference? Yeah, 6 hours. So you're, assuming from your time zone, you'd probably be East Coast America. Most of the Twitch streamers that I follow are 6-hour time difference. Some of them are 7, and only a very few are West Coast, which is 8 hours, I think, 8 or 9 hours. Like Therapeutic Moogle and Super Nintendo Bro are, as well as Dark Heart and Frickin' Bread. I believe they're from around the Texas zone. Yeah, he's taking a long break, man. He deserves it. You know, he's got a kid, and his work has become hectic. But, yeah, he's in my Discord as well. And I reckon he'll be back, because I know he enjoyed his streaming, but sometimes, you know, you gotta prioritize real life. Well, I guess streaming is real life as well, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Personal life. Yeah, he's taken about a 6 or 7 month break. It is kind of why I jumped into that time slot that what he normally streams. Because he's the one who pulled me into that whole waifu TCG unpacking kind of thing. And yeah, I decided, you know what, since you're taking a break, I'll try and continue that on. Which I really do enjoy as well. So that's why I've been streaming at 3 AM. Which is the time he would go live for me. To continue that stream, basically. Oh yeah, I have that problem in my PC in general. I try to organize things, but because I hardly ever clear my hard drives, it tends to keep stacking eventually. So you got files everywhere. But yeah, I'm still debating whether 3 AM is the right time for me to stream, because it's American, what do you call it? It's American prime time when you do. But when I check the list of streamers that are live on Twitch at 3 AM, so that's like 8 to 9 PM in America, everyone's online, like literally everyone's online, so at one point I'm like, it might not be the best choice to go live around that time. But I'm doing it for fun, and we got some regular viewers dropping in and out. Even Rick joined me once or twice. Even though it's 3 o'clock for him as well when I go live. My girlfriend tends to join. Same deal. Very late for them. Even got another Dutch guy, Robin, who is actually my first membership in on my YouTube channel. He joins as well, but he has got evening duty or night shift. So he just usually watches me when he's on night shift. A good way for him to kill some time as well. Alright, so we're pretty much out of mana soon. Let me go hypers. Once we're out of healing magic with Aerith, and we have to go back, that's when I'll call it quits for today. So we got a little bit more grinding left ahead of us. We're actually doing really good on the money as well. This goes surprisingly quicker than I thought it would. Because we needed 48,000, and I think there's 2 more weapons that we need, so we need about 56,000 G gold. So I just turned hyper on, so our limit break bars fill quicker. It's already level 3, so maybe by the next time we actually need a good amount of money, we might be able to have mastered an all materia. Then we don't have to grind, because I'll just sell that one and we'll be set for life. Like 1.4 million gil from a mastered all materia is really high. It's a lot of money. You won't splurge that much anytime soon. Yeah, man, I seen you watch Jake when I was at work. I mean, I suggest you should just stream, man. I mean, if you don't want to, of course, it's your own decision, but... You had something going on your Twitch for a while. Back when we were doing, what's the game called again? Gloomhaven. You do, man. You do. You just gotta start building up something again. Because you haven't, you know, you haven't done something in a while. And every time when you do it now, it's so irregular that it's hard for people to hook on. Like, I notice when I don't upload videos or when I stop streaming, I lose some of the fans. They just unsubscribe, or, you know, some of the regular viewers that I had before, I haven't seen them in a long time. I mean, Jake has some crazy online times, that's for sure. That guy just pulls, like, what is it? He does, like, streams for 15 hours straight. It's because it helps with the searches, because I cannot just type the V11, which is Roman numeral 7. If I type in 7, it won't search up for the people that type V11, Roman numeral 7. And if I type only Roman numeral ones, it will miss out the ones that people that just type 7. Now that's just your OCD, Rick. That's just your OCD. Alright, we learned Blood Fang. It happens, JP. It happens, you know. Not, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm at peace with that. It's natural, I suppose. It happens to everyone. Even the big-time streamers, you know, they lose viewers here and there. Yeah, I'll probably stop streaming soon, Rick. Because we're running low on mana. Rick, you're not getting old. You are old. You're no longer 18, man. Admit it. Accept it. There's nothing wrong with that. You know when you're old is when you start thinking like, ah, this guy was born in 2004. He's just a newbie, and then you start calculating 2004. That's 20 years ago. That's when you know you're old. It's like those memes where you're like, what you thought gaming looked like, 20 years ago, and then you get an actual screenshot of what 20 years ago actually looks like. I mean, even this game is from, if I'm not mistaken, 1998. So we're talking 26 years old, this game. God, man. I still remember playing this game when it first came out. I actually still have the original CDs. It's probably the game in the worst condition of any games that I own. But I still got those original CDs. Just for nostalgia factors. The case has long been disintegrated. Got some replacement cases for it. I even still have the booklet. I do have a nice, complete, near flawless edition of Final Fantasy VII, but I'm always keeping the original CDs. Yeah, Dragon Warrior. Yeah, I forgot. I was like DW7? Dragon Quest, yeah, Dragon Warrior. No, mine's, man, I've played that game and I took it to a friend of mine and we used to play there for hours. Mine has seen so much use, that thing was disintegrated. I'm not even sure if the discs still work, really. But I still have them, and I keep them, because it's basically the start of Final Fantasy for me. So it's more of a sentimental value. You'd be hard-pressed to sell it in that state. But yeah, I actually have pretty much all the Final Fantasy games, both in the Japanese, the American, and the European version, so... My collection is pretty wild. Like I said, I really need to start making YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts are another way to get in, to garnish a lot of views. To get out there in the public. I picked up Beyond. The Beyond. I am not really familiar with that. You mean Beyond Good and Evil, or like Beyond the Beyond? Who's the publisher? Who's the creator of that game? Don't tell me it's Square Enix. I'd be surprised. Camelot Studios. Weren't Camelot the ones who also made, that was Camelot, right? The one who created, what's that Game Boy Advance game called? Golden Sun? Oh yeah, there you go. I was thinking about it and not even looking at chat, and then you typed it. Yeah, Golden Sun. That's a great series as well. I liked the first two. The third game that was, I think, standalone. It wasn't, like, the first two games were connected, but the third game wasn't. It wasn't directly involved, at least. I think it is still somewhat connected. The one for the DS, that one was not as good as the ones from the Game Boy Advance. I remember you had these djinns, and you'd have to... some of these djinns were really well hidden. And then depending on how you combine djinns, you would get different magic attacks. And you'd need some of these djinns, like you'd have to freeze a puddle of water so you could hop over it, etc. That was one of the cool things about that game. Like if you went one water djinn, you could get like water beam. If you had like 5 djinns, you could do like a waterfall attack or a whirlpool. But then if you have 5 water djinns and 5 fire djinns, you would combine fire and water together to create an even more awesome attack. That was a really cool concept. Game Boy Advance had so many good RPGs. They also they remade a lot of Super Nintendo games on the Game Boy Advance, which increased its library even further. You had Fire Emblem games, you had Zelda games, you had Final Fantasy games. You had, what's the other one called? Phantasy Star, which I'm a big fan of Phantasy Star, by the way. Because Phantasy Star, Phantasy Star did it differently. It was still RPGs, but whereas most RPGs are like Final Fantasy, like medieval themed, you know, Phantasy Star was sci-fi themed. We didn't have a lot of sci-fi RPGs. It was mainly medieval. Talking about medieval, that's a game I want to play as well. Medieval from the PS1. Too many choices, man. Again, it's a game I've already played, so I really shouldn't be, but I haven't streamed it yet, so I should probably just do it one more time and stream it. Sir Daniel Fortescue, I think that was his name. The guy from Medieval, the skeleton. You'd think my limit breaks would level up a bit quicker, but I'm just glad I'm doing it now. I guess, while I'm also farming money. Because in order for you to learn the ultimate limit break, you need to learn all the previous limit breaks before that. So that's kind of important to get them early with Aerith. Probably should remove cover from Nanaki, because he's blocking all the attacks, man, that are actually targeted for my other characters. So their limit break is not leveling up, because Nanaki is blocking all the attacks. I'm gonna remove cover for a bit, or at least give it to Aerith so she can block all the attacks. I think I'll do that instead. Well, the good thing is that we've been farming quite a bit, actually. A lot more than I thought I would. I said I would do it off stream, but we're almost done with all the money I needed. I'm not going to do it this stream, though, like I said. I'm not. Not entirely. Unless by the time we actually ran out of mana, we did complete it. If nothing else, I'll continue till it's 12 PM. That's my ultimate limit. I'm not going to continue after that. No matter how far we are. 12 is the max. The good thing is that though I can sleep a little bit longer than usual tomorrow. Because my first appointment isn't until like 9. And normally I'm already at work at 7. There you go, there's another all level. So I reckon we just have one more level to go on that all materia. Oh no, we don't. That apparently was still level 2. The good thing is that now that we're grinding these materials early, they'll be a decent level by the time we actually need them. Like, they'll be max level, probably. Because if you get them later, until we actually normally get the money, then it's gonna take us a while for them to be, like, max level. I guess the 4 snake battle ones really rack up the money. That's another grant right there. So how much did I say we needed? We needed 48 for the materia. 48 plus 6 is 56. We're at 46. How much high potions do we have? 28. So we need another 10 grand. 150 for 1. 1,500 for 10. Yeah, that's not enough. Right, while we grind a few more minutes, I'm gonna do some appreciation shoutouts here for the people that have currently joined in the stream, so I can stop at around 12 o'clock exactly. So thank you JP Gaming for joining. Appreciate you being here. Thank you Nutterific for joining the chat, as well as for the subscription that you dropped. Appreciate that. Arforay, appreciate you for joining. I know you usually watch Jake, but yeah, glad to have caught you in my stream a few times now already. Robin, thank you for dropping by. I know you were heading out already, so appreciate you for being here. George, as always, glad to have you here, buddy. Rick, as well, Hammercat42, appreciate you for being here. And Skuma Drinkers. Also appreciate you for dropping by and saying hi. Devonard, glad to have you here in my stream. I try to catch your streams on YouTube every now and then. Usually lurk as well. And of course, my baby girl. I love you, baby girl. Appreciate you for dropping by. So, I'll probably head towards the save point now. Climb up. Call it quits for today. We had a good run here. Made some good progress. A lot of grinding though, unfortunately. There you go. Pulse of Life. So that's actually just in time. Pulse of Life is actually the last limit break that she can learn. Level 4 is the ultimate limit break, which is only 1 for most characters. And it's an item. And you won't be able to teach that item to a character unless you learn the other 6. So that's just in time. Now we actually don't need to use Aerith anymore. So next time we go back in here, I'll swap out Tifa. I'll swap out Aerith for Tifa, and then go Nanaki, Tifa, Cloud. And until I max out one of them, and I'll swap them out again. Now normally I do play Nanaki, Cloud, Tifa as my end party. But yeah. Like, we're going for all the limit breaks, so I'll have to swap them out for the other characters anyway. Let me buy the final weapons, at least. Then we know how much money we'll need exactly. Pinwheel. Okay, so we need 48, so we need another 5,000, which we might actually have. We don't. So, okay, just a little bit of my grinding left in the next stream. But that shouldn't take more than like 10 minutes or so. 1529. I'm gonna save over here. Alrighty, and that's it. We've done a good stream here. I'm gonna end my video here. Appreciate you all for joining. I already did the shoutouts, so I'm gonna make it a bit short. Hope you all enjoyed the video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments, or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy VII, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy VII. Till then.